Jay? Yep, I was just in Bigfoot Society. But then the fucking trolls and the cyber bullies followed me over there and they try to fucking he don't need that shit in his life, what I got going on with my life. These people are sad and miserable people. Straight miserable people. There was that chat was so off the fucking wall. All their negativity and BS, it's straight sickening how miserable they are. He ended his live. You want to see the pics? Hold on, we got one that wants to see the pics. Jay, look, you're looking at a picture right there, Jay. Look next to that tree, Jay. There's one that's cloaking. You could see the arm right next to the tree. I got more pics than that, Jay. You're seeing a picture right now of it cloaking. Can you guys see it next to the tree? I got more pictures than just that. There's a closer picture. Yeah, well, we got another angle too. When I was coming back with the flashlight and the phone, we got another angle of the picture of it. You're welcome, Sky. We'll be doing a Bigfoot investigation here in a little bit. You guys are more than welcome to stay and watch and see if we get any activity. But we've been doing slow investigations every night. I'll show you another picture that we got. I'm cooking dinner right now. Probably about 10 or 11 o'clock we'll head out. Thank you for the heart, Miss Sherry. You see it? I'm cooking a homemade hamburger helper. Got some hamburgers, some taco seasoning, some pork and beans, some fried potatoes, and we're going to put some cheese in it. These are taken right behind my camp. This is right behind my camp. Mark Twain Forest. Ozark Mountains, Mark Twain Forest. No, I need a thermal. I need a thermal. What I've realized about these creatures is they can go invisible. I promise you right now, these fucking Bigfoots are able to go invisible. We have witnessed it. Yep, they surprised me. They surprised me. We had all kinds of activity Saturday night around my tent. It lifted my tent door open. It kept on hitting its back on a guide rope, and it was lifting the whole front of the tent up. We went out with the flashlight, couldn't see nothing. I found out why we couldn't see nothing, because they're able to freaking cloak. We caught it Saturday in the process of cloaking. You've heard it in the woods in Florida? Then I was cutting wood. I was cutting wood the next day. No, it was that day. The day that we got these pictures, I was cutting firewood, and it threw a freaking boulder. It threw a good-sized rock at me. Put it that way. Probably a 10-pound rock it threw at me, and it came flying over my head, rolling down the hill. I mean, I couldn't throw a rock. I could throw it, but not the distance it did. How's he flying upper of your head? I don't understand what you're asking. But these creatures are real. A lot of people don't realize, they think because our government hasn't released a true identity of these creatures that they don't exist. These creatures exist. They 100% exist. I didn't even think of it. He didn't even get to hear the whole story. I was just summing up real quick what's been happening around camp, because I wasn't trying to take up all his time. No, I haven't had no activity tonight yet. I will, Ryan. I will. I'm going to eat dinner and let my stomach settle, and we'll go outside and see what's going on. Just that next day, Johnny. The next day after we got these pictures, like I said, I was scared to go to sleep that night, because I thought for real that night they were coming through the tent. I really did thought they were coming through the tent. But, about 5 o'clock that morning when I woke up, I can hear something out there moving. and all you can smell is the worst smell in the world. Kind of like that guy who was in his box now, and his story smelled like death. I mean, it was just straight ratchet. But I've also been told that they can, decide and when they want to release that kind of smell. Ryan, I think we got all fucking trolls in here right now, dude. I think only a couple of his people from his channel came over. All right, we got a couple over here. I'm going to turn the screenshot off. I'm going to tell these people in here. I got to see how many of his people's over here to tell them the story. Take the green screen off. Effects. Stop. Go. How many people came over here from Sasquatch Theories Live? You're a paranormal Sasquatch researcher? We got Sky. All right. I'm Doug. Welcome to the live. I'm Doug. Where's it at? Okay. So to start it out, my experience, what's been going on here, I've had small experiences throughout my life. I'm 45 years old. I've been living in a canvas outfitter tent now for 3 years. I know how to survive. I know how to do all the backwoods shit. I'm just a country boy. But anyway, this spot that I'm at is deep in the Mark Twain Forest, okay? And there's a reason I'm that deep in the woods. It's because of these cyber stalkers, bullies on this app. 10 days ago, I'm going to say, it started. And you heard my story summed up. It sounded like I thought was a mountain lion jumped out of a tree. I'm sure, I can imagine what happened to your phone. But I got to thinking, I was like, that was too heavy to be a mountain lion. I said, something jumped and did that. I'm talking something with a lot of weight, okay? So, far as that happens, I've heard grunts right behind my tent. I'm talking literally right behind my tent, which I'll take you guys out shortly. Just bear with me. I've had it throw stuff at my tent. I've had it throw stuff at me when I was cutting firewood, okay? I've had it circle around my tent. And we go out there trying to figure out what it is, and you can't see nothing. And we figure it out. I mean, I've heard stories that they can cloak. They 100% can go invisible. We caught it on film. But, I mean, every night, not every night, there's been a couple nights that we haven't had no activity. But most nights, we've been having activity. We've been having activity most nights. I put up a couple potatoes for an offering, and the next morning, the potatoes were gone. I mean, this is a hot spot. I got tree structures where they bent the tree over. One's about 10 feet up. The other one's about 13 feet up. Completely broke them off. We're talking 6 to 8 inch freaking diameter freaking tree. Broke it off. And it's been dead probably for a year or two. But it's perfect sign of what they do. I mean, it's literally 50 yards behind my tent. Did you hear what they said, Ryan? They were already getting messages by the cyber stalkers. That's sickening. It's sickening what these people do. Straight sickening. Now Chris is posting another video of me. Sky, I'll show you another picture. Watch this picture. You can't block them, Sherry. They come back on other accounts. Every time I block them, they come back on another account. They use me for their content. They use me for their content. We captured this last night. Let me see if you guys can see this. You guys tell me what you see, okay? Because I'm not going to point it out. I want you guys to tell me what you see. Welcome in, Will. Judy. We caught that last night outside doing an investigation. Now the wind's starting to pick up outside. Hold on, guys. I'm in the process of cooking. I can't see the screen. You love camping and cooking? Show the picture without the yellow circle? Okay. There's the same picture without the yellow circle. I got more than Bigfoot activity going on out here. What I got right here is not a Bigfoot. It looks like somebody crouched down like a shadow person. I don't know if shadow people exist. Some people say they do, but I don't know what we captured last night. All right, Ryan. The all-time best picture that we got, though, was the other night, which you guys have already seen. I mean, that is the best that we've got. Right there. That's the best picture we've got. Sherry, I don't know nothing about where I'm at. I'm not 100% for sure. Everybody sees it. Everybody sees it, but you got the people that are trying to discredit me, say that I'm crazy, that there's nothing there. No, it's not a bear. It's not a bear. Well, I thought you seen that picture already. Yeah, I've heard about the Florida Howl. Like I said, I watch a lot of Bigfoot researchers. I would like watching our one from Missouri, Sasquatch Chronicles, or Sasquatch Theory, whatever it is. He's from Missouri. He does a lot of investigations on Mark Twain Forest, where I'm at. Yeah, Jay, I've heard of it. Show its outline for the people who can't see. This is the. I think this is captured Tuesday night. This was captured Tuesday night. Well, look at this other picture that we caught. That's the outline of it. What? How the hell do you turn that into a deer or a mountain lion? I still cannot find that tree. I cannot find that tree. Guys, can we hit the like button and share out the live, please? Yeah, Will, that's what we call Tuesday night. Monday night. It was Monday night. I'm sorry. Can't find no footprints because the ground's too freaking rocky and hard. It's impossible to get footprints around here because of how the rocky the ground is. Sky, stay tuned. I'll take you outside and I'll show you the tree breaks that I was talking about that are between 10 and 13 foot high. There's two of them right next to each other. And it's not from wind damage. It's not from a branch falling out of another tree. You'll see. It's right behind my tent. Well, Sky, I'm eating right now. I just can't jump up and run out there. I'm going to finish my meal. Then I'll go out there. Thank you. I got no way to protect myself besides a chainsaw. I got no pew pew with me, that or a knife. Just a chainsaw, axe. No bear spray. Reset the live go. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Let's set the live go up with. Let's do Tiny Dinies. Let's do confirm, confirm, confirm. New live go setup. Sky, what kind of encounters have you had? Yours happened in Ohio at Seven Caves State Park, I take it? You've heard it in the woods while hunting? Yeah, there's a lot of activity here. A lot of activity. It's wild how much activity is here. All right, guys, we're going to go outside. Ah. Yeah, that was the first actual documented Bigfoot was Patterson. That was in California. James Patterson's Bigfoot. And they still argue and try to debut that today and say that's fake. I see that almost every time I get on YouTube. They keep replaying it, replaying it, and replaying it. Yeah, they did try to. They try to use scientific evidence on computers and steps and everything else. Yep, Patterson Gimlin film. Yep, it was. It was daylight walking down a creek bed. Yep. Off into the woods it went. No, you couldn't, Will. Exactly. But people like our government that is trying to hide these species, I don't know why they're trying to hide them, are people that discredit it. Anybody clearly with common sense can see that it's real. Jay says he's seen it cross the highway in 3 steps. I would have loved to seen that. All right, guys. I'm going to suit up. We're going outside. Grab your popcorn. Put your seatbelts on. Let's see if we can get anything captured tonight. I do got a live goal set up of teddy bears. I appreciate it if you guys can help me out in the live goal. If you can't donate, I understand. Just letting you know. I got to turn off these battles requests before we go out, so give me a second. All right, we're ready. That's my home, new people. Anybody in here, this is home. This is how I live. I do, Sherry, but I'm scared to do it. There's too much shit going on right now. I'm going to take you guys over to the tree breaks I was talking about and look for eye shine. If we see eye shine, snap pictures. Sherry, out of Sky. Usually every time I hit the trees when I get activity, yes, I've done the knocks. I got a knocker inside the tent. That's what started it all Saturday. I did my first tree knocks about 6:30. And that son of a bitch did everything he could to try to get me to run out of here. Scared the shit out of me. YouTube, I've never heard of a story of it physically hurting people. I've heard of stories where it scares the shit out of them. That it taunts people. And I've heard other stories where they completely get the fuck away from a human. They do, Don. And that's another thing that people question. And I question it too. Can you guys see that right there? Yeah, I do got a ringing sound. Yes, I get ringing sounds. Yes, I do get ringing sounds. Why do you say that? This is right behind my tent. That tree right there is every bit 12 to 13 foot high broke. That's more about 10. I want to know why she said the ringing sound, because I hear ringing all the time up here. Does that got to do with Bigfoot activity or paranormal? Well, the other night, I think it was Saturday night when we were doing an investigation, when something lifted up my tent door, I told the chat that I had a ringing. Like my ears were ringing. I don't know if you guys in the chat remember me saying that, but I've had it happen a few times since then too. Well, here's another one for you. The son of a gun mind spoke to me. And all this stuff that I've been going on and dealing with out here at camp, the son of a gun told me in my head to move my teepee. I swear to you, everything on this earth, I heard it in my head. I heard it in my mind say, move my teepee. Jay, I think I'm in its territory. I think that I am on the trail that they use all the time. And that's what I've been telling the chat, that I am in its territory and it doesn't like my TP being there. I haven't moved it yet. I kept on saying I'm going to move it. I just haven't moved it yet. We got light snow coming down. Yeah, Sherry. Sherry, exactly. By what tree, Maria? I'm surrounded by trees. Yeah, snow. No, Jay. It's snow, Megan. It's flurrying. snow. We got eye shine straight ahead. We got eye shine straight ahead. Straight ahead, we got eye shine. It's, never mind, it's my tent. It's my tent. It's my tent. It's nothing. It's my tent. I had to look and see where the fuck my tent was. It's my tent. No, Jay, the ground's too hard to have prints. It's all rock. Hard fucking ground. Really hard. Yeah. I'll do a knock after people help me with the fucking live go. I'm the one that got to live out here with these things. You guys don't. Thank you, just being me. I'm going to. My hands are froze. Yeah, Jay, there's water. There's a creek down the hill. This is Missouri. Oh, it's cold, guys. I'm cold. Fingers are cold. It's probably about 23 degrees out there. Oh. That's my knocker. Oh. It is straight cold. Because this is how I choose to live, Jay. I'm an outdoorsman, and I've been an outdoorsman my whole life. About 3 years ago, I decided to live this way. He said me too, but damn. Yeah, that's the baddest part about living this way is the summertime because it is absolutely freaking ratchet hot and I got no AC. That's the worst part about living the way I live. But at the same time, I want to have the opportunity to experience what I'm experiencing now with Bigfoot, paranormal activity, or nothing like that if I wasn't right here, right now. Gizmo, did you take some pics? Yeah, it gets hot as hell here, Jay, too, in Missouri. It gets really hot. Absolutely really hot. Yeah, heat's the only downfall. For the most part, I can deal with the coldness. I can deal with cold weather because I can put layers on. I mean, I got these hunting overalls right here. These are high quality overalls. They ain't the cheap ones. I got a pair of Carhartt bibs. I got the necessity to survive. It's just when it comes to summer, the way I cool off is by creeks, rivers, or something like that. You're watching from Ashland, Oregon. Welcome to Missouri, Sherry. So I'll go outside in a minute and I'll do a tree knock with my knocker. We're going to see if we get any activity going on. We don't get activity every night, okay? I don't get on here. I don't bullshit people. If it's happening, it's happening. Like, if there's activity going on, I'm going to let you guys hear it. There's nothing orchestrated with what's going on here. I don't got nobody out in the woods. Everything else, I got a lot of people that claim that I got people out in the woods that are doing this. I got nobody out here in the woods with me. It's me solo. We need what? 1,000 diamonds, V3 under an hour. Johnny, I tried to, but it keeps buffering, dude, because it's like the video that whole night was like a 10-hour video, and it's only a minute clip, but it'll play for a second, it'll buffer for 30. It'll play for a second, it'll buffer for 30. I need some kind of like laptop and everything else to download my content onto that. Right now, we're getting freezing rain and sleet hitting the tent. Not yet, Cope. We got some new people in here. I went over there to a Bigfoot researcher guy who tells stories and stuff and was telling him my stories. As soon as I got over there, Cope, man, these people came in there with all their fucking negativity. These cyber bullies that follow me around just came in there, ran his fucking live completely over. It was so disrespectful. He ended up shutting his live down for it. It was sick. It was absolutely fucking sick. Yeah, these people they're straight sickening. They're absolutely so disrespectful, fucking sickening. Sickening is what they are. Came over for Jeremy. Is that his name that does the Sasquatch Theories show? Or Bigfoot, whatever it is, theory? Okay. Yeah, but like I told him, I reached out to a YouTuber that does Bigfoot research here in Missouri. And I left him a message in his video saying, hey, this is who I am. This is what I got going on. I don't know if he'll reply. I don't know, because he's one of those creators that got to pick and choose between the lines on what he jumps on, because there's so many people out there crying wolf about this shit that's not even going on. So, he don't want to do some content where he comes out here and it's a bunch of bullshit. Not saying that mine's bullshit. It's not. It's everything's documented. It's recorded. Christy, I got a battery bank. I got a 300-watt inverter. I got solar panel that charges it. It was 23 in Florida. It's about 23 right now. Big dog. Jennifer Rogers, that's your opinion, That's your opinion. You can't convince people that don't believe it. I mean, unless you show them actual proof. I done got proof. I done caught proof. I've seen it before in real life. Other people have seen it before in real life too. But a lot of the times, people are not going to believe you unless they actually see it. And cloaking, they think that's crazy. They think that you're fucking crazy when you tell them what these fucking creatures can do. They look at you like you lost your mind. These creatures can go invisible. %100 facts. Classy sassy. Jennifer, there's been people that have. There's been people that have. Thank you, Jay. Our government denies that these species exist. Our government has had so much evidence collected by researchers. You guys know who Todd Standing is, don't you? Thank you, Jennifer, for the heartbeat. I don't believe that. Jay, Bigfoot's been around before our government was ever here. Bigfoot's been around for years, hundreds and hundreds of years. Thank you, Lana. Thank you, Sassy. Exactly, Sherry. Sherry, exactly. That's my point. That is my point right there. That is my point. About 15 years ago, one was killed by a deputy and disavowed here in North Georgia. What do you mean by disavowed? There was no evidence of it? Are you saying that they covered it up? Thank you, Grace. Yeah, exactly. That's what they do. They cover it up. That's why they will not bring these creatures to existence. They will not put, they won't make these species known. Everybody that brings evidence to the table is covered up. They overlook it like, no, that's a bear hair. Thank you, Meg. Guys, can we hit the like button, please? Share out the live. We'll be doing some tree knocks shortly. We're going to see if we can't get something moving around. This way the new people can hear with what's been going on that the people that's been here regular heard. I believe in aliens and Bigfoot. Alexis, Alexis, can you come in the box? We got a whole bunch of new people in here. Alexis, I need you to tell the story. Guys, if we can get Alexis in the box, if she got free time, she's the one that took the pictures that you guys seen. You're not feeling good tonight again? I'm sorry. But Alexis took the pictures that you guys seen of Bigfoot that I have. Alexis, I'm sorry that you're feeling under the weather again. Hi, Julie. Guys, I got to pause the live. We got pictures that somebody took while we were out there. Let's see if we captured anything. Give me a second. I got to pause the live. All right. I got some pictures in. I did a quick go over it. I zoomed in on a couple of them and screenshot. I'm going to show you guys. I'm not going to say nothing. Just let me know if you guys see anything awkward about these pictures. Calvin just a big blur. I see something too. I'm just waiting to see if everybody can capture it. I'm not saying nothing. Until everybody can come up with the same answer, I'm not saying shit. I see something too. I got another picture too. This was just captured from us being out there a minute ago. Okay. What I see is look past the yellow grass here that you see. Look right past that yellow grass, but it looks that like it's in front of the trees. It looks like it's kind of cloaking in with the background of the trees. Let me know what you see. Because I see hair and I see a fucking face. Left side about midway, exactly. I see something covered in hair with a face. You can see it as clear as fucking day. That picture was just took with us out there. So somebody, are we just looking at a blur, guys? Is that what we're seeing is just a blur? That whatever we're looking at right there is not there? You see something to the right? Yeah, Alexis, that was just a little bit ago. Gizmo took these pictures. For a fact, on the left, about middle way, you can't miss it. Oh, I can see the face. I can see its face. You can see its face. You can see its chin. You can see a fucking ear. You can see its eyes. And it's covered in fucking hair. Lexus, yes, this was tonight. This was just a little bit ago. All right. Let's move on to the next picture and study it for a minute. It filtered it, Alexis. It filtered it. Me, what do you see? There's your definition of cloaking. That's your definition of cloaking. Alexis, thank you for the heart, me. Sky, I don't think I'll catch nothing on a fucking camera, on a game camera. Nobody ever catches them on game cameras. Thank you, Lana. I'm being real, Sky. I don't know how the fuck we're catching these videos. I don't know how we're able to capture these videos. I have no clue. I have absolute no fucking clue. There's so many people that do research like this, and they have no fucking luck. Hold on, guys. I got to reply to this message. I got another picture. Sorry, guys. I had another picture sent in, and I couldn't see nothing in it. I don't know, guys. Like I said, I don't know how we're able to get these pictures. I have no clue. Oh, Sky, it was out there for a while. It was out there for a while. I don't know if they're watching me, studying me. I don't know why there's so much activity up here. It depends. It really depends. Sometimes we get activity about the time it gets dark. Sometimes I don't get activity at all. Sometimes it's early in the morning. 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. No, Alexis, the bone's still there. Never did take it. Yes, guy. It ate potatoes. It ate 2 potatoes I left out there. Something took the potatoes. I don't got it on film. I can't say whatever's out there that I think's out there took the potatoes, but I believe it did. Just a guy named E. Just a guy who loves family adventures, teaching outdoors, and helping others. I'm going the journey of growing. Thank you for the support. I will check out your page. That's what they say, Colt. They say if I move, they say these things will follow me. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what I'm looking at right now. Am I looking at a freaking Bigfoot? Am I looking at somebody in a fucking suit? Am I looking at a Bigfoot that's cloaking? I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm looking at. Anybody got an answer, leave it in the comment, because I would like to know what you guys think that we're looking at right now. Ryan, I see all hair, brother. I'm not seeing a hat. One of my good friends on here, Gizmo, Debbie. I can see the face and I can see what Ryan's calling a hat. But I see the face and it looks like I see all hair going from the head, going around the ears, down the shoulder, and it looks like you could see its stomach and all that, and it's covered in hair. You could see its left arm, but if you're looking at the screen, it would be his right arm, and it doesn't look like much hair's on it. He might be, Jay. You're exactly right. He might be. No, Sky. No. But you can tell whatever's walking got some weight. You can see that picture right there, okay? Now I'm going to take a screenshot of this picture. I'm going to take a screenshot of this picture, not zoomed in. So hold on. There's that picture, and it's not zoomed in. No, you don't, big dog. You couldn't see it before. How do you see it now? Oh, I can't see where you're tapping, Sky. I know what I see. That is completely zoomed out. That is completely zoomed out. That is where that picture was screenshotted off my live. Whatever it is, it's able to cloak to go invisible. It's blending in right now with its background surroundings. Yeah, big dog, point to it. You go ahead and point to it, big dog. Gizmo, good job too, Gizmo. Thank you. Good job on taking a picture of that. Good job. Yeah, Sky, I've had it throw rocks at my tent. I had it throw rocks at me a few days ago when I was cutting firewood. Johnny, I can't look at it while I'm on live. Is it something, Johnny, that I need to shut the live off and go look at? It's a whole person. Johnny, do me a favor. Hold on. Let me see who's in here. Big Wolf or Big Dog. Where you at? Johnny, send that picture that you got to Big Dog. Big Dog will send it to me. I want to see this picture. I don't know if we need to do tree knocks. I mean, they're out there right now. We got pictures right now that they're out there. Something's out there. What do you see in the picture that I'm not seeing? Betty, welcome in. Amazing Grace, welcome in. I don't know yet, me. I don't know. I know I got a live go set up of teddy bears that I'm trying to meet. It'd be awesome if people can help me out. All right, guys, hold on. Johnny, you're going to have to walk me through this one. Johnny, where do you see it at? No, walk me through it, Johnny. I'm not seeing it. Stack, you see it? To the green tree. Look between the trees. Background to the right of the first tall white looking tree. Okay, hold on. Let me do a zoom in. Let me do a zoom in. Is that what you're talking about? I see it. I see I see it. I see everything. I see it. This is fucking absolutely wild. Absolutely fucking wild. Absolutely fucking wild. Absolutely fucking wild. I don't know what the fuck I'm dealing with. I have no clue what the fuck I'm dealing with. Thank you for the heart me. Guys, we got 4 minutes. I need somebody, if you can, I need somebody to send a galaxy for we can get in B3 League. Or everybody chipped away at the freaking live go I got set up. We're trying to get to B3 League. I think we need like a galaxy, like 1,000 diamonds. Look between those two trees. I'd appreciate it if you guys could help out 1,000 diamonds worth on the live go before we can get to B3 League. It'd be awesome. I appreciate it. I try to do the best I can to give you guys decent content. Thank you, twin sister, for the heart me. Thank you, Will. I have no clue, Maria. I have no fucking clue what it is. You can plainly look at its foot. Look at its foot. Does its foot look big to you guys, or is it just me? I can't get nobody to help, dude. I already tried. I've already asked people to help with the live go get 1,000 diamonds, and they won't. I've already asked. That's all I can do. Thank you, Ryan. God bless you, Ryan. Thank you again, Ryan. Appreciate you, brother. Debbie, it's straight fucking. It's sickening, Debbie. It's sickening. Debbie, I know it's sickening. I know. Big dog. You got 2 more pictures that were sent supposedly. I know home run. I know. We home run. We all know. I know, dude. Thank you, Grace. Thank you, home run. Hold on, guys. I got to look at this picture. Johnny, what am I looking at? Ooh, wait. I'm starting to see something. I'm trying to see it, Johnny, what you're saying. Like wings spread out, flying upward, going right. I'm not seeing it. I don't see it. I do see something. I gotta click the other picture and see something. I do somewhat see the shadow of something, and it looks like it got its hands on its hips. It's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Thank you for the heart, me, Debbie. You try to outline it and send it to him, and it wouldn't let you. I I don't know, man. I don't know, Johnny. We're looking at fairies in the weeds. We got some fairies out there running around. I wonder if it's the same fairies that are trolls in my live right now. This picture right here just fucking blows me away. It's so fucking clear. Thank you, Debbie. Yeah. McDonald. Thank you, Debbie. Fuck, Sassy, I hope I sleep tonight. Every fucking night we go out there, we're getting something on fucking on the pictures. Thank you, Debbie. I already that happened, classy Sassy. That happened like a week ago. I told you guys about that. That's what we captured tonight on film, Debbie or McDonald. Whatever the fuck I'm looking at. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm looking at. No, you're fine, Classy. When'd you go live, Debbie? Thank you, Classy. Oh, 4 months ago? Because you got too many fucking accounts. You're like a thorn in my ass. You need to go find something to do. He sees it. He's being a smartass. Thank you, Debbie. Can I put the pic of the guy with the knees up without it zoomed? Yeah, Johnny. Well, hell, let me find the right picture. He said, that's zoomed. I gotta get on. I gotta get on TikTok and get it because Debbie sent it to me, and I got these pictures last night and screenshotted it. But I got one a little bit further out, which is this right here. This one's not so zoomed in. Look at the lower right corner. What the fuck? I see this. I'm looking right at it. Holy fuck. That looks like a fucking head skint. That looks like a fucking head sitting there. That's what I'm saying, Kathy. Gotta go to another picture stack. I can't zoom in on this. That was tonight. No, Stack asked me to zoom in on a different picture. Whatever is squatting right here, whatever is squatting right here, it looks like it's holding something in its hands. Yeah, me. But what's wild, can you guys see the hand? Like, I can see a thumb with the finger up and a couple fingers. Can you guys see that? Yep. Yep. The finger's pointing up. Exactly right. The finger's pointing up. I don't know what the fuck I'm dealing with. I'm telling you that right now. There's more shit going on out here than I ever thought. And it's a fucked up situation to be in. That's all there is to it. I know, McDonald. I know. I know. It's time to get the fuck out of here. It's time to do a rescue Doug mission. Yeah, they're watching me. What are we dealing with here, guys? I need to be like a professional. I have no clue what the fuck I'm dealing with. I need a professional. I want to know where the rest of that arm is to that finger pointing up. It got one ear and a point on the top of its head. I can't even see a fucking ear. Are we talking about the thing that we're looking straight ahead? Did you guys notice up there? Look to the right, to the very top, where it says save round. Do you guys see that face up there with like a green fucking eye? Let me zoom out. I gotta zoom out. I think the green eye might be my signal. It is my signal. Yep, there's two figures there. I'm just now seeing it. Go away. They're outside my tent. They're outside the tent right now. It sounded like he just threw something on the ground. I don't know how you guys didn't hear that. Guys, get ready for pictures. Get ready for pictures. It sounded like it just threw something on the ground right here. Or it fucking jumped and landed. I don't know. I know you're out here. I'm not scared of you. I'm not here to harm you. I know you're out here. And I know you're watching me. I'm telling you right here, it sounded like something was still on the ground. They're invisible. They're invisible. They're invisible. We're getting lucky to get pictures of what we're getting. But they blend in with their background so you can pick up the difference. guys let me know if you're getting pictures. That's what I'm starting to think is fucking aliens. Somebody take a picture right there, a screenshot. I want to take a screenshot of that right there myself. Got it. Are you guys looking, seeing what I'm seeing right now? I just took a screenshot of it. I just took a screenshot of it. We'll find out if I'm right. Its head's moving. Now I gotta go in here. I took a screenshot of that. I'm gonna zoom in and see what the fuck we got. Let me get it. Let me look at this picture. There's nothing in the picture. There's nothing in the picture. All you see is it blended into the background. I can't make it out. It's just camouflaged into the background. I seen it moving too, Sky. I used my dirt bike and that wagon that I got outside, all terrain fucking wagon, heavy duty wagon for, hauling logs and shit. And I pulled everything in but with about 10 fucking trips. No, the stove's light. It's like 30 pounds. I don't know what it is, but like right outside here, I thought it was the wind hitting the tent at first, but I was like, that's not the wind hitting the tent. It sounded like something threw something on the fucking ground. It sounded like a bag. But there's nothing there. Or something jumped. Or something came out of the fucking tree. I don't know. I don't know. We're going to find out. We're going to find out if it's going to get more active or not tonight. I'm starting to think, and I'm being honest with you, that it's just not Bigfoot that we had one night. I think we got alien activity. I'm being 100% fucking serious too. If you look at those pictures and how small those fucking things are, yeah, I do think there's more than one. Yeah, I do. That's what I'm starting to lean towards. The only reason I say that is this picture right here. This picture right here just floors me. It absolutely fucking floors me. I mean, this is not even zoomed in. This is not zoomed in at all, but you can clearly see that. This fucking thing right here, I have no fucking clue what it is. Have there, Jay? Grace, you want to come in a box and tell me?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, the other night when I told you I saw a woman, there was, you could see the aliens in behind it. I wanted to say something, but I wasn't for sure, so I kept my mouth shut. But that's what I'm seeing.
That's what I'm starting to lean towards because I mean, I'm looking at this picture. I'm looking at the picture we got again tonight. And this picture right here looks like something black squatting the fuck down, got something in its hand. But if you look to the right of that person, of that thing squatting down with the picture I got right now, you can see a face, a hand, but you can't see nothing through else. It's like you're looking through it.
Yeah, I seen that hand earlier with that finger, and I was like, oh my god. Yeah, you definitely got activity going on. It's scary.
Oh, I got hell of activity. It's like almost every night we're catching something. And
I know.
this shit's not made up. You know what I'm saying?
No,
This is
it's
this
definitely
is
not
real.
made up. This is real. This is most definitely real. I would have done left. I don't see how you're doing it. I'd have been scared to death.
Scott said the first wildlife she's ever seen with actual footage. Oh, Grace, or Sky, I know. I cannot believe how my channel, with everything I got going on, is not fucking going crazy. That's how I know my channel is controlled by these fucking cyber bullies.
Yeah, I can't stand them people. They get on my nerves.
I got 100% evidence fucking right here that shit's going on.
Oh, I know.
So you seen a woman the other night, and you think you seen aliens behind her?
Yeah, it was that. That it looked like fog, but you could see the image of a woman. But in the background of it, you could see aliens behind it.
All right, Sky. Yeah, I was just sitting here with you guys a minute ago before we went outside, and it sounded like fucking. I'm gonna take it. It sounded like something jumped on the fucking ground. But to
I
me,
believe.
it sounded like something had something on its shoulder or something and threw it on the fucking ground because it was decently loud.
Oh my god!
Can you bring up the pictures with the? I didn't. I did not. I don't got that on. I don't think I got a picture of that.
Somebody does. I remember seeing it.
Absolutely fucking crazy is what this is. Absolutely crazy. And the people that say they cannot see this, I don't know what the fuck they're smoking.
I, I know, right? Because I mean, it's right there. You can see it,
How the fuck you cannot see something black squatting the fuck down?
right? I wouldn't be able to sleep.
I might have to leave the live going all night tonight, just for evidence.
Right? Like you did that one night.
Yeah.
That was a wild night. I seen that.
Debbie, I know they are. Debbie, I know they are.
God.
I'm floored away by all these fucking pictures that we have got in the past few nights. I'm just floored by them.
I know.
I mean, this shit is not made up. This is fucking real life.
Exactly. That's wild. Wow.
Then this fucking thing right here in between the trees looks like it's a
Yeah.
fucking shadow cloaking. This is some wild fucking shit.
No.
You could see the hair, you could see the face, you could see the
Yep.
arms stretched out. But if you
Yep.
look at his fucking foot at the bottom, it looks like it got a massive fucking foot.
Yeah, it does. Sky said when it moved, she knew for sure it was there.
Then this fucking thing right here, which looks like a blur, but it's not, you can see the face and it looks like it's covered with fucking hair besides his face.
Exactly.
And that's zoomed out and you can still fucking see it.
Yep. That is crazy. Look at that. Yeah, as soon as daylight hit, I'd be out of there. I'd be done.
This is
Gone.
fucking wild. I'm telling you.
I would be gone.
And it almost,
Every
if you look to the,
different.
if you look to the right of this picture, look past the fucking tall fucking dead grass that's yellow. It looks like there's something right there cloaked in, standing too.
Yep.
Because you can sort of see the shoulders. Almost looks like it got tits.
I thought the same thing. Oh my god. This is insane. Wow. You definitely need to be careful out there.
Oh, of course. Fucking absolutely, of course.
That's some scary shit.
Absolutely, of course.
You need one of those big spotlights.
I don't know how we're getting this shit on film. I have no fucking clue. Ryan, it's not gonna help. I mean, I appreciate it, Ryan. TikTok is controlling my content, dude. They are not. They're not letting my content get out to nobody because what we got right here There should, Ryan, there should be 10,000 fucking people in here. I'm not bullshitting you. I see people that got no fucking it just I can't put my mind around why they fucking dog me the way they do. They keep me at the bottom of the fucking barrel when I got some badass content.
Because of all the haters.
I know. That's the main fucking reason. I hear you, Jay. Yeah, no, Sky. I need something like that, Sky, but I don't make money like I used to on this app. This is how I make my livings on social media. Buy gifts and stuff like that. No, I don't got low battery. Johnny. I know, Debbie. I know. I think they're out there during the day too, Debbie. You just can't see them. I mean, looking at this picture, I'm seeing something standing fucking there. You see this guy squatted down. Looks like he's laying on his ass, laying down, sitting up, and you see something. It might be a fucking woman to the left, to the right of him on the screen, standing up. That's what I'm fucking seeing. Is anybody else seeing that, or are you just saying that because I'm saying it?
I see it.
Then
This is
you go from this right here, from this shit you're catching on film. Then we go to this shit, and you're like,
wow.
what the fuck is going on out here?
Evil looking. You can see the eyes. What the hell? Oh
You can
my
see
God.
the eyes. You can't see no eyes. That's the whole fucking body standing there. You can barely see its head. You can see its legs, its arms. It's like it's fucking posing.
Okay, I was looking at something else. Never mind. I see what you're talking about now. It looked like an eye.
Here's another picture without it highlighted like that.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Oh wow.
That's it right there, completely in the dark.
Look at that. Oh wow. That shows more.
It,
That
it's
that's
it's it's fucking crazy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-uh. Exactly, Matthew. Exactly. I know. I mean, we got. Let's go through the fucking pictures. Then we got this right here, which the other night somebody said looked like somebody had no fucking shirt on walking through the fucking woods. That's what you see in the very back, but you can't see what's next to that tree because it's fucking cloaked. You got to zoom in.
I heard he did. He said he was going to.
And there it is, fucking zoomed in.
yeah. You can see it. That's crazy. Wow.
Every night we've been catching something on fucking film out there.
Exactly.
Imagine what I'm not catching on film.
You may not want to know.
Exactly.
I love that level. That restaurant was so good. Downtown Main Street, Jackson. I swear I could eat there every freaking night.
Sunflower, you know you're in here.
Pilates.
Ashley, you're exactly right. You're exactly right, Ashley. But we go from fucking Bigfoot to fucking little fucking small fucking things that look like fucking aliens or something from a different fucking planet.
Mm-hmm.
Jay, dude, they've been outside my tent, Jay. We have went outside with all kinds of noises going on and can't see a fucking thing.
possibility. It could be.
Ashley, they got it on YouTube. I know, Ashley. I've seen it. I've seen it on YouTube, Ashley, where people catch that shit. What's up, firefighter? Jay, I tree knocked earlier. I'm not tree knocking right now. There's too much crazy shit going on, dude. I'm not trying to fucking make it fucking really fucking purr. Same shit I've been dealing with for the past 10 days, 9, 10 days, firefighter. Same shit. Trying to show people how crazy I am.
You are not crazy by no means.
Oh, I know I'm not. I know I'm not. Ashley, I know I do. Ashley says tonight was the first night I found you on the other live. You have so much evidence. Ashley, I know I do. I know I do. Guy says it's the best evidence she's ever seen. It's absolutely fucking mind-boggling is what it is. Mind-boggling. And I thought tons of lives waiting. What do you mean, Sky? You've been watching a lot of Skies waiting? Or lives? Oh, this is your first experience to see it on live? Ashley, I put out 2 potatoes and they took it. I got a fucking steak bone hanging from a rope 10 feet up in a tree that's still hanging.
Yep.
Me said the lady who had Bigfoot on her property said that it's a Bigfoot. I've been watching people on live stream different ones. I know what I got. You know what I'm saying? I know that I got all the fucking evidence in the fucking world. I got good fucking pictures that fucking blow people's minds. This is your first evidence. Oh my gosh. All right, yeah. I don't know how to go on about proceeding about this. I need to get more people involved, and TikTok is not letting my content get out there. It's absolutely not. It's controlling my content from getting out there. This live, with all the evidence I got, it should be off the fucking charts. Ashley, it Ashley, it telepathically told me like 6 fucking nights ago to move my teepee. I'm a ways away from a town. I'm out in the middle of fucking nowhere. No, we end up catching firefighter. We end up catching more pictures. Exactly, Sky. It's because TikTok is controlling my content, not putting it out there. And these fucking trolls are ruining my channel. Matthew, easily, with all this evidence I got, there should be so many fucking people in here. It's like, here's a prime example. Put a 1 in the chat if you're real. I want to see how many fucking trolls are in here. Put a 1 in the chat if you're real. Karina, I already talked to him. We're in his live earlier. We got 14 real people out of all the fucking trolls that are in here. 14 real. I'm asking.
There's 85.
I'm asking everybody in here to share the live out.
Done.
I got to me. That's what I'm trying to do, but I got to get a laptop. There's stuff like I have got to get as far as equipment like that to farther do this kind of investigations with what I got going on. Like, I got so much hard evidence. That's why I was telling people that do Bigfoot recordings and Bigfoot fucking, you know, investigations, they never get remotely anything like this. And they go out there for fucking years and they might be lucky to hear a tree knock. Thank you guys for sharing it.
can drop me if you want. I don't know how to get off there.
I guess I got you. Me, I got a decent flashlight. I need a brighter one. I mean, for what I got, it's pretty bright. But yeah, I mean, there's gear that I need. It's just fucking wild. All the pictures and evidence that I got. Thank you, Ashley, for the heart me. And right here, Alexis says she sees 3 of them. I can see 2 of them. All right, Johnny, I'll put that picture back up for you. Thank you for the heart, Miss Sky. I gotta find it, buddy. Give me a second. Right there you go, Johnny. All right, Ashley. Thank you, Sky. Johnny, you get it? Thank you for being in the live. I need Ashley, take a screenshot of this one, work on this one, take a screenshot of this one, and I'll go back to the other one. Johnny, I'm on it right now with the one squad. You tell me to go to this picture. It's not. Which one do you want? Oh, you want it unzoomed. Okay. Hold on, Ashley. Thank you, Karina. Now that face ain't there right now, is it? What the hell? There. There it is, Johnny. Ashley, look at that picture. Look at the bottom right. I know it's fucking creepy. You're good, man. You ain't got nothing to apologize about. Now I'll go back to this one picture because I want everybody to tell me how many they see. All right, Ash. Dang it. I want to know how many of you guys see in this fucking picture. You see three of them different sizes. Yeah, we had another a night, dude. We got some new footage, new pictures. They might have a little one on me. They might. The other two beside it is smaller than the middle creature. I see the middle one. It looks like there's one on the left of the tree. It's hard to make out it because it's completely cloaked. And it's more in the dark. And it looks like there's one in between the big one and the tree that you could see. That's the I can't find that tree. I cannot find this tree. Yeah, I cannot find this tree. That's no bullshit. I cannot find this tree. I spent 5 hours probably all together trying to find this tree. And it's right beside my camp. Yeah, I can't find it. Will try to say that it could have been a portal. That was that. However, he said it. He said where that tree was, that could have been the portal they were coming in and out of. Something to do with the tree, and that's why I can't find a tree. But I cannot find that tree. I can't find the son of a gun. Cannot find it. It's not there. And this is literally where we were at to take this picture. It's no farther than freaking 50, 75 yards up the hill from my tent. You know, I try to rationalize about these pictures, and I was like, it's the lighting, and the pixels in the picture and on the phone and everything just came up with this shit. But that's not true. It's absolutely not true, because you can full blown see the structure of this person. Just like the other pictures, you could full blown see the fucking face and everything else, the hair. Sky, I've been getting evidence like this every fucking night. Every night I've been getting evidence like this. Just give me a follow. It should notify you when I go live. I gave you a follow back. Right here, you can see 3 of them. Right here, I can see clearly all 3 of them. You got the one on the right, you got the big guy in the middle, and you got one on the left of the tree. Well, Sky, I live out here in the middle with these creatures, you know. Like I'm 8 miles, 7, 8 miles deep in the fucking woods with a fucking teepee and a wood stove for a fucking tent, and I, I'm out here roughing it. No, this is no bullshit. This is real. Sky, it wasn't that I was hunting Bigfoot. I I've had I've had I don't know what you want to call it encounters with this Bigfoot ever since I was 11 years old. Far as a boulder being through into a creek that we were camping at when we were kids, where it was just us kids camping, to hearing tree knocks camping, and to, seeing the back end of him one time completely clear, not cloaked, walking up the side of a fucking hill, to what I got going on now. I've been doing TikTok for about 2 years, and the thing was, I started my channel on showing people how you can live in a canvas tent with the wood stove and everything else and get by for next to nothing. Is what the channel was, and it was, I had a different direction too. But I had a place where I was staying in Missouri on this farmer's property, and I went and built a deck, and I had my tent on it, and I had another tent like I got now, and I had a nice setup. I mean, I had enough wood to last me all winter, and this girl that I had with us, or with me, ended up getting us both kicked out of there because me and her couldn't get along. She was crazy. But I had nowhere to go. So I said, I'm just going to take my tent and stuff, and I'm going to pull it way out in the middle of the fucking woods for people on TikTok can't find me and harass me and do my content. Well, this is what my content has turned into, because I started hearing these things fucking around outside about 10 fucking days ago. Yeah, I well, I don't know if it's towards its den, but I think this is a path that it travels a lot, whatever it is, alien, spiritual, Bigfoot. I don't fucking know exactly 100% what I'm dealing with, but I'm right here in a stomping ground. I know I do, Teresa. I know I do. I know I do. Teresa, I have got to get my gifters back to be able to make money on the fucking this app like I used to. I'm not cool enough. I'm not cool enough where I can have 75 people gifted me like a lot of creators do for their content. I'm just not that cool enough. I'm trying to get that cool, but I'm not that cool. It has a couple nights before Sky. It has woken me up throughout the night. Well, the first night we got these on camera was no, it was Monday night. I was 100% scared to death. I was 100% scared to death. Even though Saturday was, a hell of a night for the shit that they were doing around my camp. But when I actually had to see what's been fucking around here, it literally scared me to death. It did. It took me forever to fall asleep. I don't even think I got no sleep that night. It does really show it. I'm gonna have to go to the zoom in picture because I'm looking at that fucking tree. That tree looks like there's two fucking bulging eyes sticking out from the side of it. How the fuck can nobody see that? You probably did, Sky. Gizmo, can you see that tree? Don't it look like there's two fucking black beady eyes sticking out on the side of that tree? Dog mom. Well, there's the picture of our activity tonight, dog mom. There's the picture. Thank you for the heart. You can actually see the muscles and whatever the fuck we're looking at's arm. It looks like it got its arm maybe stretched up behind its fucking head. I'm looking at its arm and you can see its biceps. I don't know if it's on the tree or if his hand is behind his head. If he's resting his head on his hand, I don't know. No, Scott, but I'm going to look for that tomorrow now that you say that. I'm going to look for markings on the tree. It's still there, Matt. Still fucking hanging up on the rope. Still there. No, Scott, I'm not. Just the wind. Home sweet home. I'm not 100% for sure, but with all the activity we got going on, I'm sure they have. I mean, I'm sure they've been in my tent when I was gone. I haven't noticed nothing, anything moved or anything like that, but I mean, every night we're getting fucking pictures like this. It got silent when they showed up where you were at. Yeah, I don't. I don't know what I'm doing with it. At first I thought it was Bigfoot activity, but I'm thinking that it all coexists together with the Bigfoot activity with fucking aliens. It's it's blurry because they're camouflaged in with the fucking background. That's why it's blurry. That's exactly why it's blurry. They're camouflaged in with the background. Oh, I don't blame you, Sky. I don't blame you. You got a car camera that tapes your face and all the color left your face. Oh, I, Sky, I can imagine. I can imagine. I probably would have been too for the first time something like that happening. I can imagine you were. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, guys. Yes, Sky, and you're right about feeding off of fear. You're exactly right of that. And I think like it really what I've seen when it comes to around camp is like it's trying to bluff me. It's trying to scare me to the fuck out of here. But it has yet, done any physical harm to me. Put thoughts in your head that you think something's going to happen, letting fear trying to come over you. But I kind of, put it under the fucking radar and control it for the most part. But when it held my tent door open and it was walking fucking circles around my tent, probably 5 or 6 different times Saturday night. Yeah, that freaked me the fuck out. Then when you get pictures like this, you can clearly fucking see them. It's just like, what the fuck is going on? And this thing, it looks like its legs. It looks like its legs is part of the fucking yellow grass. I got another picture, guys. Gizmo just sent me a new picture. I'm gonna see what we got. Exactly, Sky. It's trying to blend in, camouflage in. You're exactly fucking right. many people we got left in here? Hopefully the fucking trolls are leaving. I got another picture Gizmo just sent. I think this is when we were out there. When we were watching that head move that we thought was a head, she took a picture. Everybody leave? It had no eyes, all hair. Gizmo, is that what you're talking about? No freaking face. I bet she won't forget it. Do you guys see the picture? Do you see something standing up in the very back between those two strands of grass? That's the picture that was took when I had the flashlight shining on out there. The thing that we seen its head move, that's what we're looking at. Well, Sky, thank you for sharing your story. It took a lot of courage. It took a lot of courage to share it. Gizmo, is that what you're talking about? Standing in the back there in the picture? Sky, look at all the proof I'm showing. Who gives a shit what they think? You know what you went through. You know what you've seen. Thank you, Grace. Here's the last crazy thing for you. These two pictures that I'm showing you right now is when we went outside. Can you guys see a fucking face right there in the grass? Can anybody see that face? All right. Uh, Ashley, I'll tell you how you do this. Ashley, I'm going to tell you how you do this. Gizmo, let Ashley follow you. Let her send you a message on TikTok. And Gizmo, send it to my number. That way I can take the picture that she sharpened up and show it on here. If you can do that, Gizmo. Do that real quick for me, Gizmo, if you would, please, because I want to put those pictures up. I see the eyes, I see the nose, I see the fucking lips. Okay, Scott. Ashley, she says you're private. And the one with the tree, I see a Bigfoot and a cryptid. The cryptid is scary. Okay, thank you, Ashley. Okay, Ashley. Thank you. Gizmo, get them to me here in a second. Ashley, what's a crypto? All right, Ryan, brother. Thank you for everything, man. You have a good night, buddy. Get you some rest. I'm not far behind. Welcome in, Molly. Well, I'm waiting for her, Ashley, to freaking send them to me. All right, Ashley. I'll put them up as soon as she sends them to me. Good night, Molly. I'm going to go to bed too here shortly. You had a heck of a time trying to get back in my live stream? That's wild. Well, we got a picture coming soon as freaking Gizmo sends it to me. Molly, what the hell is that? These are pictures we took tonight, Molly. Tell me what the hell I'm looking at. Alexis, you're awake again? Well, we got some pictures coming that were edited. They were able to highlight it and do whatever they did to bring out the full picture of it. I'm waiting for Gizmo to send it to me. You're fine, Kathy. Go get you some rest. It's crazy. You can go into everyone else's live but mine, but finally got back in. That is wild. Sky, that is wild. Well, actually, I'm waiting on Gizmo. I don't know what the hell she's doing. But all she had to do was screenshot it and send it to me. Sky, this is almost every night for some reason. Almost every night this activity goes on. Sky, I usually get up in the morning and drink coffee and talk to my chat, do some battles and shit like that. Then I go live at night, usually about 5:30, 6 o'clock. Well, I just talked to Gizmo. She said that she gets to go back. She's not able to find your messages or something, but she's going back on TikTok to figure out where the hell it's at. So I'm waiting too, because I want to see what the heck you were able to lighten up and do. All right, Ashley. Thank you. Just waiting for her to send on her part. I want to see what we came up with or what you came up with. Ashley, tell her to just to click on the picture and take a screenshot. Here they come. Here they come, Ashley. That is totally not what I see in another picture. Uh, Ashley Ashley took this picture, and this is what she came up with. What's in that picture? I'll show you the original picture. Got so many damn pictures. Where the hell is that picture at? Yeah, I'm still here. I was trying to find this picture. We caught this last night too. What do you think of that? Fucking crazy ass shit going around here, dude. Crazy ass pictures I'm getting. Yes, Sky, we took this last night. Gizmo actually captured this picture. kingfisher that we captured last night. Yeah, it's a raccoon with the coat on. Just a raccoon, guys, with the coat on. Raccoon's coat. He got his coat on. No, Scott, this ain't the same tree. I'm done looking around tonight, Gizmo. I'm done looking around. This is what goes outside. This shit right here outside my tent. Right here where I live is all these pictures are coming from. Every single fucking picture. No, knick-knack. I'm not. I figured if they wanted to harm me, they would have done harmed me. They would have done hurt me. This is not Photoshop. This is not cropped. This picture is just zoomed in. No, Kathy, that's not the tree. That's the smaller diameter tree. That's not the tree. I don't know, Sky. Just every one of these pictures, they got their cloak, and all these pictures they're cloaking. They're fucking camouflaging in with the background, but you can see the outline of them. That's what's fucking wild about it all. They're all fucking invisible for the most part. They're trying to be. No, it's different times. I'll usually start to hear them outside moving around, and I'll go out there and we'll get pictures. Like I'll show the camera and the light, and we'll be moving through the woods, and the chat will snap pictures. That is not a panther. It's probably about 20 degrees outside right now. Oh, I know it. I know it's standing up, Gizmo. That's why I said it's not a panther. Yeah, it's going to be cold here for the next freaking 2 weeks. All right, guys. I'm shutting the live off. I'm going to bed.